Discord server by my yourselves if you haven't done so already. As I say every stream, because if you're not joining my Discord server, what are you waiting for? So join us over there, and we will get on with today's stream. Good evening, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank y'all for joining me on tonight's stream. Hello, Kendra. How are you all? How are you doing? I hope all is well. And I hope everybody is surviving this snowy weather we got this weekend. My house is flooded with snow. I mean, in my road, my house, they were all filled up with snow this weekend, and it's still out there right now. And schools were closed today, and our schools are closed again tomorrow. So tonight's a relaxing night for me, is to get more Harry Potter in. So it's just about 10 after 8 o'clock or so, and I already got the game running because I wanted to get it. I wanted to get the game going somewhat so it doesn't lag. I don't like wasting screen time on waiting for a game to launch that it takes for a long time and such. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and get this going. So I'm gonna move this over and all right. Now you can hear the game. So, and I didn't even play my hand clap for y'all. So I will do that real quick. And then and I will do that now. Let's go ahead and get. And since I said schools are closed, but tonight's school is in session, so I will ring my bell. And let me get this. Let's get this started. Let me get my game up. There we go. All right, let's see what all I had to do. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this side quest here. Okay. Let's go over here. Ah, it's still doing this lagging again.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
I'm just gonna have to wait and let this game catch up. I guess I just didn't do a very good job warming it up. Oh, there's a page. Hold on. Be patient. Let's wait for it to catch up.
Revelio.
Read all about it.
Hello, Hamura.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure soon.
Has there ever been a vampire working the
Revelio.
you're back. Nice to see you again.
Beadle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Oh, will there ever be another?
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Sheesh.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Ah, this game is glitchy. Just wait. Gotta be patient when it starts out with. Revelio.
But there hasn't been a dragon.
I should investigate. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me.
I had plenty of them.
Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Tiger! You disappoint me!
Oh, that's just brilliant.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I'll just sneak in. There we go. I don't need to waste time fighting them.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Oh.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh.
Either I'll have
Oh,
to fight that
shit.
troll.
Ah, shit. A troll.
Avoid it altogether. Potato! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Finger. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Finger. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
I'm getting much better at these.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Ouch. He got me that time.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Ouch.
Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yep. Almost got him.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Protego! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio!
Done. Hell
Should think they
yes.
felt that in London.
Good job. That was a hell of a fight. Good job. Take some more money.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Accio. Glacier.
Oh, I need that spell to do this. Rats. Maybe it'll have me come back down here after the game is over. After I get that last red spell. Bombarda, whatever it's called. Good stuff. Good job. I've gotten much better at fighting trolls. You know what? I'm not even going to bother fighting. I'm just going to use the quick travel back to Hogsmeade. So I don't need to do all that stuff.
See you, my young friend.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Oh, we're gonna have to play some stealth.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
I would like to have an invisibility cloak. Wonder if I can buy one in the gear store. I don't know where that thing is. Come on, dude. Come over here.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
I thought it was going to be peeking down the other way. Okay, that was close. Come on, go back down the other way.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Okay, I better not unlock the door right now. Oh, shit. Great. Spiders. How many of them are there? I see 2. Or there's 3 of them. Brilliant.
Totalis. Expelliarmus.
Great. God bless America. Oh, Shit.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
That's just brilliant.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. So many spiders. It's a wonder. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, that one got me.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Good God Almighty.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ow! Good God Almighty.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Good job.
Revelio.
I bet you that's it over there. I'm looting this place.
Incendio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Complete Merlin trial challenges. Okay, to increase your gear slots. Now I need to get my invisibility potion out. Unless I see... Uh-oh, I hope not.
Aloha, Mora.
There we go. Good job. Get on out of here. And I looted. I clean house in that thing. I was trying to see if I could get the spiders with the stealth spell, but I'm like, I'm not getting them. Good job.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Let's
It
get
wasn't
paid.
as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Woohoo! Yes, I'm getting that other stealth talent point. Yes! Sweet! Got those maxed out. Ah! God bless. Damn it. Hang on, let's go back to the castle.
don't already have the wormwood.
If I could have a moment of your time,
You don't have a porcupine quill.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make more of a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
What do you want? It's an accident.
Ah! Just gotta wait, gotta be patient.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio. Repulsor.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Sandy. How's it going, buddy? How you doing?
Accio.
Oh. Killed myself there. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you in screen for a while. I'm trying to watch how to do. I'm trying to figure out how to do this puzzle here. Okay, I think
Okay, so here's the second puzzle. This one's a bit more complicated. Basically, you need to go to the next trial. That thing there apparently is supposed to reset the puzzle, so it doesn't do anything else, in case you were wondering. Okay, so here's the second puzzle. This one's a bit more complicated. Basically, you need to get everything in the middle line here. So we're going to depulso this one, accio it to the right, depulso it all the way to the back, accio...
Okay.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Okay, here's the second one. Okay.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Okay, I messed up.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Yep.
Good to know.
Yep, I knew that. Okay.
Do it all the way into the center there so it blocks... Okay, so here's the second
Let's see,
puzzle.
hold
This
on.
one's a bit more complicated. Basically, one. Akio it to the right. Depulso.
Accio.
There we go.
So it all the way to the back. Akio it all the way into the center there, so it blocks. Akio this one to this, like this left side.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing well, Sandy. I hope you are too.
Line here. So we're gonna Depulso this one. Akio it to the right. Depulso it all. Akio it all the way into the center there, so it blocks.
Accio.
Okay, so I gotta... Right, that's awesome. Okay, so I gotta move this back. Hold on.
Line here. So we're gonna Depulso this one. Akio it to the right. Depulso.
I keep depulsoing it, but it's not working. Okay.
Accio.
Oops.
Depulso. Depulso.
Okay, come on.
Depulso. Accio.
No!
Depulso.
God bless. Okay, I want to take...
Depulso. 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 Accio.
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on.
So it all the way to the back. Akio it all the way into the center there, so it blocks. Akio this one to this, like this.
Okay, now I gotta move this one to the middle.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's move that back.
Left side, then closer to you. And line here. So we're gonna Depulso this one. Akio it to the right. Depulso it all the way to the back. Akio it all the way to the center there, so it blocks. Akio this one to this, like this left side, then closer to.
Now move these. Now move this one. There we go.
You, and then to your right hand side, and then we're gonna push it.
Now I gotta move it over here.
Accio.
There we go.
Under that little slot that's just next to us. Push it there.
Now push it back.
Depulso.
Okay.
Way over there too. And now we're actually going to connect these two together. When you connect them two together, they become a pair. They stay next to each other.
So now I got to move this one all the way back. Okay, so now, okay, I got that.
This here you can use to climb up here, and then we're gonna bring this one Akio all the way over there too. And now we're actually gonna connect these two together. When you connect them two together, they become a pair. They stay next to each other. And this here you can use to climb up here.
Okay, now we're gonna slide it over. There we go.
And open up this chest. Now this chest is something I've already collected because I did practice this a few times. Okay, so once you've got the chest, all you have to do is stand out of the way, use Akio or Depulso, and just move this thing all the way to this side over here, and then climb on it. Now make sure you don't actually Depulso it into the corner there, because you'll not be able to get it out.
Okay, so there's the chest. Hold on. Okay, so there's that. Now I'm gonna slide this all the way over.
Akio.
Alright, here's the puzzle.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Alright. Oh, hell.
And it will suck. So that is how you solve the second trial. Alright, so here's the third puzzle. This one's probably the most complicated of the three. It can be really confusing, but we're going to start off here by climbing up here. We're going to use Depulso to move this thing all the way to the back here. We're going to climb or stand on the left side here. And we're going to use Depulso on the left side to move it into the right corner. And then we're going to use Akio to bring it forward. All the way to the back here. We're going to climb or stand on the left side here. And we're going to use Depulso on the left side to move it into the...
Oh, whoops.
Akio. Depulso.
Whoa! Oh, we got a drop there. Okay.
Right corner. And then we're going to use Akio to bring it forward. And then we're going to use Akio to bring it to the left. And then Akio all the way to the back here. We're going to climb or stand on the left side here. And we're going to use Depulso on the left side to move it into the right corner. And then Akio to bring it forward. And then we're
Akio.
use Akio to bring it to the left. And then
Okay.
again to bring it next to us. And from here you're able to just stand and kind of just jump up here and climb. Now you don't want to move it again after that because you'll get it stuck in one of the corners and you don't want that. If you do want to reset it, just have it like move into you. Now from
Okay, there's the chest. So let's. Ah! Damn it. I jumped. Okay. Okay.
here, it's really annoying to get on it, so I came up and land on it. Sometimes you die, but other times it's gonna perfectly. So just time it right like this with the dodge roll, so you're on it and.
Accio!
That is how you get across the Chinway. I think you just climb, and that is pretty.
Accio!
I went the wrong way.
Accio!
Ah! Fuck. I almost had it too. That works.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
There we go. Got it.
Oh, my Ted.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Alright, that quest is done. Now let's see, Alright, now I can do the other, Alright, now we're gonna go see Deke. Oh, here's the requirement room. Alright, I can get more spell sets with talent points.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Oh, it's that thing! Sweet! Now I unlocked this part.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, now I get the beast room. Sweet.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let me make some more potions.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of a nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
There's a beast.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oops.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh.
You got one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Let's see. Says to talk to Deke. I'd like to see if I can get a few more. Maybe not.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work
That was
quickly.
just easy. All I had to do was
Jobberknolls
fly.
are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting. Levioso.
Now,
Accio. Levioso.
there. I'm not going to hurt you.
There you go. I want to get a couple more.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
I want to get a few of them.
Levioso.
Ah.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I thought I saw one more. One more. Oh, there it is. It's in the tree branch.
Levioso. Revelio.
There it is.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso.
There we go. Good job. I just want to get a few of them. Now I can let them fly around in my room.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Let's get a few of them.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you?
These are hard.
No, you don't. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Is there any way I can slow them down or something? Like, does this spell work?
Levioso.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
There we go. Good job.
Revelio.
Let's go get a few of these things here. A few of these mushrooms. Yeah, my beets are full, so that's good. I want to stock up on a few of them, and let's save them.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let's go back to the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I want to let all my beasts out. They're going to have a nice place to live.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When using magical beast nurture.
Most excellent.
Y'all should be much better over here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Sweet. Hang on, I'm gonna go back and go get some more.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
All right, I'm gonna pause here and take a pee. Or you could say she has a nice ass.
All right, in the fairway. Now. This one has a chance to be close.
Oh!
And that one gonna wind up smack dab.
I'm gonna get a hole-in-one on stream one of these days.
I'll take the 3-day no pussy challenge for a little already.
11 is gonna go downhill. This is gonna get close.
Right there, what a putt. He can't seem to do anything wrong in this round. Wow.
All right, I'm back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Ah. Ha.
Incendio. Protego.
No! There you are. You don't know who you're playing with! Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Stupid child!
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
Get accustomed to that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Someone's freaking...
Expelliarmus.
You're like Bumble
Incendio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Defender. Stupid.
I hate that!
Incendio. Stupid.
I won't rest.
Stupid. Incendio. Defender. Incendio.
Sendo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso.
Defender. Incendio.
Oh, there's two more of them.
Revelio.
Ranrock will unite us!
Incendio. Protego.
Oh!
Incendio. Defendo.
You won't get away!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Release me!
Confringo. Defender.
You've made your last
Oh,
mistake.
you son of a bitch.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. How nice of you. That it. You're made. Let's get this. Nice try. There. No.
Stupid.
Down.
Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Someone's been taken out.
Incendio. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
arrogant child!
Expelliarmus.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio. Incendio. Explodigo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Incendio. Confindo.
I won't.
Stupid one.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confindo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
I won't. How nice of you. Esquendo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stop it!
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Good. Super free.
Defendo. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You seem tired.
Incendio. Incendio.
At once!
Defendo. Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio.
Get accustomed to that!
Defendo.
No!
Confringo.
Not quite.
Protego.
Rather unwise.
Easily diverted.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Your spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
That was meant for me.
Defendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Who's the...
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
Losing your stride.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Not quick enough.
Protego.
I confess,
Revelio.
that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Hang on, let's use my... Hang on, let me use my Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth
Revelio.
a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I could have searched that stuff earlier.
Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Lumos.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Going to astronomy.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Alright, I'll have to get one.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from
Sounds
which
like I gotta
they
buy a
gazed
telescope.
millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius? My hands are too the telescope.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos!
Lumos.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
if you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close
Lumos.
to school, I meet.
I bet there are. There it is.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Uh-oh. They were arguing in the Great Hall. What's going on over here? I bet you it was over that house, that mission I did just earlier.
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hello, Hamora.
Now we're going to go over here.
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low
Natty,
and remain
what's
quiet.
going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Alright,
Harlow
we gotta
is
play
here,
some
after all.
stealth. At least I maxed out the invisibility. The invisible spell.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Revelio. Accio.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, okay, let's do this.
Accio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push the gate open and don't blast it. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, okay. So I can go out there and then get that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back out, go around and pick up that bag. It's more gear that I have full, so it's okay. Okay, so let's climb down here.
Revelio.
Okay, so somehow you gotta open this gate, this mechanism up here.
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo!
I'm making a lot of noise up here, so I better be careful. I'm gonna look up how to do this. Depulso, alright, he's Depulso on it, so let's move this out the way.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oops.
Depulso!
Alright, I got this.
Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to the
Uh-oh, we gotta go save it.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Shit. Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it, I need to be on its side.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You can feed a beast.
Protego.
Well, let's go this way. Oh shit.
Expelliarmus. Alohomora.
That was a piece of kelp. That was a piece of kelp.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden
shit.
box! Levioso!
Confringo.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Rookwood, don't go down. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Oh! A lucky shot.
Incendio.
Ouch.
The flames consume you! Confringo! Not my best work, I'll admit.
Levioso.
Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio.
No!
I better keep these spells on me.
Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homora.
You better get on it. Good job. Nice job. Yes.
Ho, ho!
That is awesome. Hell yes. Air Crusade the street.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is awesome. Man, it feels good to see them. Looks like we're gonna try to catch a train. Maybe not. This reminds me of the scene in the third movie where Harry rides Buckbeak.
This is amazing!
This is awesome.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Good job. That was awesome.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it?
I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Sweet. Now I got a new item unlocked. Yes. Sweet. New beast inventory slots unlocked. Yes, I got more on beast inventory. All right, now we can upgrade the the requirement room. Oh, we got an owl post. Let's see who that's. Alright. This is a fun stream.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
There's Highwing on number 1.
When you have a moment,
button
please
one.
stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, now I can do the rest of the beasts.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I can unleash the rest of the beasts.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Here's Deke. There you are, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more.
Hello.
about the loom.
Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Nice! More space.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Sweet!
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
That's awesome. I love this.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Alright, I'll do this last side quest and I'm gonna hop on out of here. It's just after midnight. And I'm going on 4 hours. But yes, I am enjoying this game. Is getting better and better. I bet you this quest is going to have some fighting.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be Tobbs's.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
Scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin.
Alright, here we go.
Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That was fast. Good job. Uh-oh.
Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Defender, Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender.
Oh, shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Whoa.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Bloody hell, this is crazy. Oh shit.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Uh-oh.
Protego. Stupid one.
Alright, baby spiders are easy to kill.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Good job.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. That thing knocked me straight down. Shit. That thing just blew out of nowhere. Oh man, spiders are so annoying. And I gotta fight all these damn things again.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, there's one behind me.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Stupid. Confringo. Protego.
Oh, there's another one.
Incendio.
Come on, get after me, dude.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, there's some more.
Incendio.
Oh, there's some more.
Protego.
Oh, God.
Incendio.
Gee whiz, I hate.
Shame you're so foul.
Incendio.
These things are filthy. Oh, we got some more. Oh, hell.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, we got some more.
Incendio. Defendo.
Gosh. Whoa. Oh, there's a boss fight spider. Oh, shit. Oh, there's gonna be some more of them. Oh, hell.
Incendio.
Oh, Lord!
Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego!
Descender! Repulsor!
There we go. Oh, good.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Nope.
Incendio.
Oh, great.
Descendo!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Descender!
Ow!
Defender! Confringo! Descender!
Oh my gosh, what spells do I have that can use this?
Glacius! Protego! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Protego!
Ow!
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Ow!
Repulsor! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh my goodness.
Incendio! Protego!
Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Ow!
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Oh my gosh, why do they keep spawning up? Alright, I'm gonna have to fight the big one.
Incendio.
Because they're just gonna keep spawning until I kill the big one.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Confringo.
Good job.
Incendio. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo.
Ow!
Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Whoa, that was close.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Alright, just keep fighting the big. Keep getting after the big one.
Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio.
Alright, he's getting weaker.
Finger. Confringo. Incendio. Compulso. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Depulso. Confringo.
Ow! I almost got him. Come on.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Come on, I almost got him.
Protego. Incendio. Depulso. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Yes.
Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ow! Making me use up all my...
Defendo.
Good job. Hell yeah.
Cursed fiends.
Gosh.
Revelio.
Good job. Now I can go. Now I know how to beat that other one.
Incendio. Revelio.
Please do not give me another one of those things again.
Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Let's get the hell out of here. was going down the right way. I was going down the right way. Just need to break down the thing. Made me use up all my freaking Winkill potions. Now I had to go make some more. Alright. There's a potion I can use that'll come in handy.
Incendio! Revelio.
Maybe you go this way. Oh, brother, not more of these.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yep, it is. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I need to do the Merlin trial. There's the other absconder I tried a few streams ago. Where's about a safe place to land? So I can maybe get the map to calibrate where I need to go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. No, there, right there's a side quest for a new spell.
Alohomora.
Let me advance to the daytime, see if that works. Where the hell do you tell Deke about his friend? I need to end his quest. Oh, you go back to the requirement room. Didn't even tell me where to. I would have liked for it to explain that though. I hate to tell you this, Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright, I'm gonna make more of these potions. Because I need some. Actually, I'll make one more so I can have 10.
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right, I can. Let's go back down here. We're gonna. All right, let's do this quest.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominis.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually...
I do that. Occasionally. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, I need to get all 3 of these things opened up at one time. Hang on, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I was using the wrong spell.
Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
That must be the voice I hear.
Ominis, your family was here.
The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a Parselmouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no
Revelio.
way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh, there's a code to this. And it makes it all the way around and the snake bites you.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay, hold on. Here's the code. So the top one is its symbol, and then the bottom one is the bottom one is so circle and an 8. There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
Got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Here's this one. So, ooh,
Revelio. Lumos.
so the that one, and then the Z. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture so I don't forget.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Oh, did I get it? Yes.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Oh my gosh, that was by luck of the draw. Or no, it wasn't.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh, there's that one.
That sounded promising.
Lumos.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
So then the other
Nice
one must be
work.
over here.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Alright, here we go. Alright, this is hard. A-Y-A-X-B. Got it.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Revelio. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look? What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominis never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave.
Revelio.
But I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominis, about your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominis.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright, we're done. Alright, good stream. Good stream, good stream. We're gonna save the game. Oh my goodness, I really need to save. There we go, good job. Alright, save my game and let's get on out of here tonight. Thank you everybody for coming in. This was a fun stream. I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Alright, oops. There we go. So thank y'all everybody very much. I'm planning on being back tomorrow. I gotta write my I'll try to be back tomorrow night or so. I gotta write my schedule for this week and I will go from there. Thank y'all very much and y'all have an awesome night. I will take care and y'all take care and see y'all in the next stream.